going. Don't wait for this to tell me it's true. Then we'll start worrying about things. Alright, here we are. Moving on. Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. As always, we are trying to keep it consistent, trying to keep it moving, just doing our runs. Oof. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Hope everyone's having a chill, relaxing day. I am. A little too relaxing. Ended up 10 minutes late to the stream. Oh well. Hopefully nobody noticed. Or those that did can deal with 10 minutes late. I'm no longer going to be beaten up about time frames because most of the people that seem to view me aren't freaking out about time frames themselves. Definitely something I used to worry about quite a bit, but nowadays it's just, it doesn't seem as important. As long as you're there, as long as you're doing your best. You could be a little late, as long as you do it right and you get it done. It's more of worrying about getting it done by a specific time more than getting it started at a specific time, I think is the way I would describe it. Oof. Alright. We are a little behind on the intro. Wow. Huh. Oh well. Oop. Made a little mistake, but that's okay. Alright. Missing my attacks a bit more often than I should. Oof. Well, we got the dash heirloom early. Got it taken care of. Deep breaths, deep breaths. There we go. Whoop. Let's keep it moving. Come on, come down here. You just couldn't listen to instructions, could you, sir? Well, that's what the daggers do. They don't listen to instructions and they make my life difficult. That's legitimately their job, so not gonna complain too much. They're just doing their job. Can't get angry at them for that. Oop. Oof. Right. Gosh, it feels like another spider's on my neck again. Alright, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a spider this time. Thank goodness. Don't really appreciate when I find spiders on my neck. Oh, I know what that is. That's just a cord. Okay. Just need to move my position in a bit, but not right now. Right now, we're good. Ooh, and we can actually do these in the air like I always expect me to be able to. Alright. Nope. Freaking out. Don't worry, doggo. They'll be inside in just a bit. I'm certain of it. Oof. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Nothing there. Book. That's good. The long one. A lot of routes to be going. A lot of paths that could be. Oof. I'm gonna head down here just in case it's Lamek. It's not Lamek. Ugh. Alright, so we have a book over here, which is good. Looks like I can't get that chest. It's okay. Found Lamech. Right next to the outward exit, so that's actually a pretty good positioning. Definitely would prefer to find Echo Boots by now, but I will accept the situation I'm in. If I could get good Gone Heads. In other words, if I could just do this without getting hit once and feel comfortable to go hunt for Gone Heads, then we are in a good spot. Until, of course, the Stinking Study rips out my health and garbage dumpster fires on it, reminding me where my place is. Oof. Oh well. Ooh. Just deep breaths. Let it be done. And I am saving my shields for a specific attack he's going to use while in this phase, so that I'm ready for it. He hasn't used it yet, so he might not use it at all. He did not use it at all. I was talking about the beam attack where he shoots beams in a circle. Often the correct answer is to run away, but that is not the optimal answer, to put simply. Alright. Ooh, one more chest. A little more gold. Awesome. You know, if I could get like 400 more gold, I could actually die to Gone Heads and still be alright. But I need like 400 more. Which this place is capable of giving, honestly, but it won't give it freely, let's put it that way. Ooh. Ooh. Be careful because of the change of trajectories there. Ooh. Yeah, it's technically possible for even the regular enemies to give out good old packets of gold. Ah. Well, the double hit was not appreciated. I thought I had more time than I actually did. Not interested. Oh, wait. Alright, so I have to go up. Just do that, get out of his way. There we are, Gone Heads. So either Gone Heads without getting hits, or... Alright, secondary plan. Now that we've found Gone Heads, we go get Echo Kick so that we have a full heal. And from that full heal, with that full heal, we then go kill Gone Heads. That way we can take an additional hit. And you might ask, why are we not picking up Book? It's because the Book is actually slower to be picked up now. So we want to pick it up late. Oof. No. Alright. That was an unfortunate event. Might have honestly been preferable to reset because of how unfortunate that was. Oof. Gosh. Wow. Two unfortunate routes. Having every right to be the far right of the castle. Make that 3. Oof. A little bad castle routing, but we are surviving, and we found Gone Heads, which puts us in a positive position. So at very least, we found Gauntheads. We didn't die yet. We still have to beat Gauntheads without dying. That's going to be a hard part. But... oh my gosh, it was right here at the entrance. I just never knew it. Alright. In case you're wondering, while I usually leverage my health, a single hit from Gauntheads would kill me from 96. They deal 105 to 110. Or some... I swear it varies. It's like 101 sometimes, it's 105 others. I just assume it deals 110 and gamble when I have exactly 110 health. But yeah, if I can get Gauntheads on this life, we are in action. Does mean we then have to probably find Void Dash with this character instead of, unless we're at full health, I think we're going to have to find Void Dash, not go through Axis Mundi. For full health, we could go to Axis, but the thing is, Void Dash has the possibility of being the very next room. Axis Mundi is not. That's why having a high amount of health is important for Axis Mundi. Gosh darn it. It's okay, I still survived one hit from Gauntheads. Either way. And at 200 health, is basically impossible to get to a point where you survive 2 hits. Maybe I can survive a bad shield block now. I could survive a bad shield block. That's important. Alright. But I am going to need to kill Gauntheads on first try here. Whew. Then I think we just, yeah, as I said, we either go to Void Dash, or if we took 0 hits, I guess we can go for Axis Mundi. Alright. Thank you for not immediately throwing spears at me in my face. Oh! Didn't know I could do that. Just do that. That's why I saved those shield bashes for, because I have to save them for something, and those things make me panic anyways, so. I'm gonna wait. I was so busy worried about the shadow thing that I just had no preparation for this. Old chasers, causing more hassle than you'd expect. There we go. Now you just don't let yourself get cornered in case he throws spears, like so. So you have enough space to maneuver around. Keep his back to a wall while you have the free reign. You get back. Alright, fine. Go over there. Just choose a corner and you can keep it. Hey Sweetgood, how's it going, man? Oh my gosh. A little scary today, but I survived. But yeah, how's your day going? Mine's going good. This run's looking pretty nice. Oof. But yeah, glad to see you again, Sweetgood. You've been gone a few days, I believe. But glad to have you back. Alright. So I'm going here so I could head right and possibly find... I've been grinding the new game I bought on Friday. Hey, if it's a good game, it's a good game, man. Alright. Let's head to the right. Nice and safe. Definitely appreciate it. No longer nice and safe. Don't even stop for that meat. That stopping like that will kill me. Whew. Put in 45 hours in 3 days. Gosh. What game is this again? I can't... I think you've told me... You may have told me on Friday, but I don't remember the name of the game. Ooh. But yeah, 45 hours in 3 days is... Outriders. Right, Outriders. Yeah, that seems... So in case you're wondering, yes, that is an unhealthy amount of gaming. That's 15 hours a day for 3 days. That is... Let's see, there's 24 hours in a day. You had 9 hours, meaning you only had an hour to eat, sleep, and... You had an hour to eat and bathe and other such things while getting your full 8 hours of sleep. Which tells me one of those were sacrificed. Hmm. Ooh. Gosh darn it. Sleep was sacrificed. Yeah. Oof. You know how I feel about sleep with my whole getting 8 hours a day every day. But just stay safe, man. Don't get yourself in unhealthy positions. Yep. Definitely need to get back on a normal schedule. I hope for the best with that. Oof. That was the security safe route, but it pays off because now I have Void Dash. Alright. I'm now going to head up towards Enoch for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Want to see if it's right here. There is the possibility that it's right here. Don't want to waste my time coming back if that's the case. Whew, got a little lucky, didn't see... Yep, and that's why I wanted to check. Awesome. So now we kill Murmur, get the gold from Murmur, then we go into Axis Mundi. Whew. A little bad of a routine there, but I panicked a little. Ooh. As always, bright flashing warning. Every time I hit the red orbs, they explode in a flashing light. Try to avoid the ones I can, but it is sometimes optimal to just charge through them like that. Darn it. Well. 90 health is sub 100, meaning I could take 2 hits and survive. Though, not preferable in the slightest. There we go. No worries, gotta work again now. I don't want to throw my Japanese learning out the window for a game. I'll hype for a month and then drop it. Probably, yeah, that sounds about right. I actually wanted to come in yesterday, but you started pretty late and I was on my way to sleep. Yeah, no, I think I remember that. I had some things I had to take care of, so I was behind. And then, yeah, I know it's late for you, so you need to get your rest. I'm proud that you chose sleep over my theme, because yes, I actually do care about my viewers' sleep and health, so I'm actually glad you chose sleep over my late stream. So yeah, glad you got your sleep at least. Oof. Well, that early meat actually helps me a lot more than you'd think. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable being above half health. Like, if you're going upwards, hammer makes it very easy to avoid. I already have the gold I need. I don't need to grab that treasure chest. All I need is to kill Void Beast Bareth, and then I'm just kind of scouting with his life, as this will be his job done. Alright, no meat. Oh, duh. Didn't hit the ground after that dash, so didn't have an extra one. Glad I recognized that and recovered before I just ran into... I was about to run into one of those big iron guards. So, everyone was going to get a laugh out of it except me. Fortunately, that guy cannot help me get up here. The free money. Oh, thank you. Thank your little bony head for being in the way. Alright. This works. It's always a pattern. Awesome. Oh, here we are. We made it to the end. Ooh. If I have to work, I'll always choose sleep over stream. Working with like 5 hours of sleep is, to put simply, suboptimal. Yep. Definitely appreciate it. As I said, definitely prefer you getting your rest than choosing my stream over that. Not enough people get enough rest, so. And yeah, if you have work the next day, definitely. Alright. Well, if these two are friendly, we have a nice, happy day. Do that to get out. Though I went the wrong direction. Alright, well, that's okay. Went the wrong direction, took some damage, but leveraging it into damage on them. Hey, them sticking together is all makes me happy. Again, I appreciate when a family is able to stick together like this. Aw, misplaced it. There we go. Oh! I killed it in the backwards position. Whoops. Oh, it still works. And that means we unlocked the forest just in time to retire this character. We're not retiring the character, don't you worry. We're just getting the double jump. But yeah, that was good. Definitely would have liked getting 2 less hits, but I could take 2 hits. Never seen both defeated at once. Yep, it's pretty rare, and usually when it happens, it's the other one that dies first. But, happens. Hey, doggo. You stay in that play kennel. Just going here to kind of reset the room. I mean, it's unfortunate right now because I'm exploring, but I think I'm going to appreciate the fact that I only have 1 route. Oh. Well, same at the top as it is bottom. Cannot shut off nightmares because I don't have book. Goodbye, doggo. I hate to say it, but you won't be missed. Found them all. This run doing work. Doing work. Found a lily. Alright. Far Shores is left there, I'm assuming. Which means it's actually safer to go this way and then down. Oh well. You did work. You did work, sir. Sir Pepperoni. Fantastic job, Sir Pepperoni. Fantastic job. Let's go with the Fates die. Might just randomly kill some people. And really, it's the Magic 8 Ball that I was grabbing that for. The doggo didn't let that comment slide. No, it did not. No, they did not. Doggos sometimes. Doggos sometimes. Alright. I'm just gonna go make sure he only has the helm for me. Yep. Go. Yeah. So because of how little equip weight you start with, I really don't see it worthwhile to grab a bunch of equipment when you could just randomly find heirlooms and such. Alright. Well. Throne room and then down to the left. This time we're going to approach from the bottom. See if that helps us at all. It's okay. We only took 45 points of damage. That's survivable. Found another lily. Alright, gotta keep going up, I guess. Still need to keep going up. Far Shores taking its time. Being up into the sky. Sometimes it's generated in the sky. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's called Far Shores for a reason, just. The thing is, there's nothing to leverage our health on anymore. We have Enoch, we have Book, we have all the areas found. So there's nothing to leverage our health on anymore. So we're going to Nama next, because we have one lily, need to get the other. And because I think Nama is... Honestly, at this point, Enoch's becoming the easier for me. Just when I make mistakes on Nama, they spiral out of control. When I make a mistake on Enoch, I can recover. Go. Here. Nice little bounces, I feel. I'm proud of myself with that. Oof. Deep breaths. Yeah, quite a lot taken care of. Alright. No, so Suicune, they apparently have a lot of backlog. So I'm just going to I'm not saying it out loud, specifically because I don't want to jinx it at this point. They apparently have a lot of backlog, and I'm going to just let it happen when it happens. That is all. We will get there when we get there. Definitely hyped for it, obviously. But it ain't coming on my watch. It comes on its own. Alright, I think I figured out a shortcut. So if I do that... Nope, didn't work. So if as I'm entering the room, I window out so it will auto pause. Nama, it will allow me to move around during the cutscene. Come on, get up, get up. You could actually see, if you like slow it down, you could see me pull out the shield, but just too late. He went up when I aimed for him going down. Gotta use my shield more. Oof. Oh my gosh. Well, definitely took more damage during this phase than I expected. Or that I accept. Come over here. Ooh. Definitely going slow with the Maw. Definitely not going very efficiently or fast with the Maw right today. And still making egregious mistakes. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, well, I didn't die. I didn't die, at least. That being said, that is not the phrase you want to be saying. Don't need any of the gold. Just need to pop up the chest to declare that the Maw is gone. So now we just need Enoch and Book. We'll not forget Book this time, and we'll very much appreciate the healing it offers. There we go. Thank you, Book. I appreciate you. I appreciate your presence. Ooh. Estimated time of arrival for that video, 2023. I mean, they have to get it before the next update, right? Right? Oof. See you in a bit, Sweet Kid. Thank you for showing up. Whoop. Go. Still here, just focused. Alright. You focus, man. You focus. Get your Hagakiri taken care of. I know I'm certain I said the wrong phrasing, but you get the ideal at least. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was a nice little 8-ball. Alright. All we have left. When will you learn? Oof. Alright. Deep breaths. We got one left. There's that long freaking delay as I wait for the balls to traverse to the other side. I know, it just has a comedy element to it in my mind. Oh, we didn't even see that one way over there. Barely not enough. Get it. Come back to the ground, Enoch. Please. I don't like you in the sky. I've tried this before. I've tried and tried. Oh why, oh why. There we are. Shield bash to kill. And I can take 2 hits, it looks like. Unfortunately, no matter how much I load this dice, it will not one-shot Enoch. Trust me, we've tried. Okay, actually we haven't. Now that I think about it. Well, I haven't. But I'm sure they would have caught that. Then again, they didn't catch the freezing. These guys freeze instead of armor breaking. Dude. If Enoch and the 2 Void Beasts before him had not been programmed for the dice, that would change runs massively. And it actually might be true. I'd have to try it, but I'm gonna assume it's false. The only reason I have for it is because they didn't program freezing properly with them for bosses. Let's play it safe. Can't get hit. $36.56. Looks pretty good. Whew. 36.56 sounds like a really nice time, actually. Is that PB? I'll have to check. 34.03. Really good time. I don't think that's PB, though. But really good time. Good job, Lady Kimberly. Good job. We only took 2 lives. That's the optimal route. Stayed under level 20. That's optimal. Yeah. Alright. And our average went down by 3 minutes. That's the sort of response you want to see. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Whew. Deep breaths. Let things happen. It was by being calm and not worrying about it that we just got that good time. So let's just keep calm and maintain and keep getting better and better times. That's how things work. That's how things work. Ah. Whether or not he swings actually changes my times quite a bit, I feel. Or by half a second, which feels like quite a bit during the intro, at the very least. During the intro, half a second feels like a huge amount. But, you know, this is not Super Mario Bros. On the NES. We're not doing by buses and frames. Oof. Whew. Deep breaths. All right. Oh. Probably could have kicked off that to save me some time. I believe. We still have dash to get. So, I believe. Oof. Alright. Paths down. You know what? Sure. Let's grab it. it helps me, its efficiency by a bit. It is technically efficient. Found Lamech. Found the leather chest. Not gonna equip that. Not just chests, because of the current way armor works, are not worth their weight. As in, it's literally the equip weight penalties are too severe for it to be worth grabbing the armor. Alright. Well, we have Amaterasu's son. We have First Life run. We have Lamech found. We still have to find book. We have kind of weird generation to be finding book. Oh, I have less. I need to get this. I get one shot. There we go. Got it. Awesome. I had just enough damage to pull that off. Thank goodness. Yeah, this will be a great character for facing Lamech. And then I just have to decide where I'm going from there. Alright. We're a little behind on average for Dash, but Dash was in a weird place. And we got Amaterasu's son to make up for it. So... And we also know where Lamech is to make up for it. So I think we're going to be good. Here we are. And he should be on fire for eternity. If he's ever not on fire, I've made a mistake. Oh my gosh. I made 2 mistakes, it seems. So anyways, we are going to Axis Mundi because I cannot afford to go up to Stygian Study with this little health. Here. There we go. Awesome. So at least he's dead. But yeah, we're just heading to Axis Mundi, gain the Echo Kick, and going through. Whew. Maybe we'll go for Void Beast Bareth while we're at it. Yeah, we'll go for Void Beast Bareth instead of Gone Heads. Alright, up and to the right. Ooh. That's the bottom? What a generation if that's the bottom. And that's the right. Look at that. What a generation. What a generation. Alright, looks like we are going to have to come through this entrance. I'm saying this out loud to try to remind myself. We will be coming through this side of Axis Mundi to find the outward, to find the book and the outward way of Sticky and Steady. Book and Sticky and Steady are probably up and to the left over there. Alright. Well. We keep it moving. Da 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 da. There we are. Just chill, calm vibes. Oop. Oof. So it seems like, yeah, Amaterasu's Sun is good even with Fireball. It's just costly because it's 45 resolve. Alright. Well, we do unfortunately have to keep going. We do have to... I am prioritizing Void Beast Barrett over Book, so we are just going to the right. We're not considering the fact that Book and Sticky Study have not been discovered yet. We are not caring about that effect. I mean, in the slightest, yes, but we're not going to worry about that now. Ooh. Appreciate the meat, even if I don't use it. Oof. No damage yet. Very much enjoy not having damage. Oh, this is not one I could skip. Hey. Don't die in 2 hits anymore. Not on this side. The map. Whew. Alright. Here we go. Let's do it. I just realized I'm using my bad glasses. You don't really notice the difference until what falls off your face. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine. After all, I don't really need to see when I'm throwing Molotov cocktails at enemies, basically. How much fire damage. There you are. Alright, I'm back. How do your practice go, man? Come on, there we go. Awesome. So I could kill him just in time so I could focus on this guy. Avoid his attack. That was awesome. Ooh. Well, Amaterasu's Sun, despite having Fireball, proved itself to be worth the 45 resolve. That's pretty good. That's good to know. The app I'm using is nearly completely finished, meaning I've learned every hiragana there is, and my reading practices goes pretty well. It gets easier and easier. Heck yes, man. Heck yes. That's awesome, Sweetgood. That's awesome. Hey, Mindful Line. Thank you for dropping by. Glad to see you here, man. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing runs. I've decided to just start focusing on, like, making my averages good instead of, I think, by fighting to try to get, personal bests is actually what's causing my runs to go south more and more often, because I'm not worrying. I'm worrying about like optimal instead of capable, and capability comes by just practice. But yeah, other than that, I've been enjoying my runs a lot more recently because I made that shift. Just make sure. Okay, so there is something back there. All right, there is something there. We're just going to use that. Well, we're going down for now. Alright, found them all. We'll teleport to her when we want those treasure chests. But right now, we're going up. Alright, block the damage at the very least. So many of these guys. Ooh. So I need to go left there. Alright. So through this room and to the left. I just skipped the chest. Oh well. Oh, what am I? Nothing here worth getting. Definitely looked close. Who would have thought this path up was actually the optimal route? Ah. Actually launched myself too high. Hmm. Oof. Alright. Here we go. As soon as the app is finished, I will only focus on reading until I have mastered it. Then comes the next alphabet. Yeah. But hey, one down, one to go. That's halfway there, man. Living on a prayer. Whoa. I'm not sure if Bon Jovi is popular over in Germany. Oh my gosh. Very popular. Good to know. Give me my... I dashed inward for those meats. I still didn't get in time. Sad pandas. Good music is good music, no matter the language. The thing is, despite saying that, I only know mostly English songs. Like, I'm trying to think. There is one German song I know, and it's Nuff de Nuff Ballons, which 99 red balloons, basically. Well, as soon as I have both alphabets down, I will focus on grammar and vocabulary, and with that, I start to really learn Japanese. Alright. Well, it seems like I'm staying here. So... I still have to find 2 lilies before I apparate into the Aether. Well, there's one. So, halfway there. Though I'm living on 190 health instead of just a prayer. Definitely appreciate the 189 more health than other times I end up doing this. Though I don't appreciate those guys dealing 70 damage in a swing. Alright. I believe I already have... Yep. We're just gonna pop open the maw. Open it right up. Then we're going to go for book and all that. Ooh, let's see if I can do it. So if I do this, so I'm away from the screen, so now it pauses. When I come back, I can control myself during this cutscene. There we are. So I save time by exiting out of my screen, which is not the expected result, yet it is the result. Definitely need to get more confidence with the mod. If there's anywhere that I know I need help, it's here. If I keep the fire burning the entire time, which is appreciated. Can't touch it because there's too many hitboxes in front of it. Alright, well, let's not mess up anymore. We've already messed up more than enough for today, for this life. Freaking the mob becoming the final boss again, I swear. Making mistakes, getting punished. I should have just taken the hit from that little projectile there. Anyways, we can lock down the castle now. We can lock down the castle now, so we're... Well, things went bad, they're not going south. Huh. Oh well. Got to Nama. No. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Spent a little more than I expected it would cost. Oh well. Alright. Should this character hunt down Nama? Probably? Yeah, let's take this character to Nama. Oof. Sad, that run was at least 32-minute pace. Why Nama before exploring this? Because the study was having trouble finding. I had problems finding the study, and at least for the last life, I had Amaterasu's son. So even though it was first life, it still had a lot of damage. It still had a lot of damage output, making it worthwhile to go for Nama without going for the study. And as I said, study was just being a hassle to find. Oof. Oof. Oh my gosh. Really went to dashing shield bash and just did it a little too late. Oof. Oh my gosh. But Sun is only the burn, which you can almost permanently apply with Fireball against bosses. It's easier with Sun, but I do not think it saves a real amount of time. I mean, so you pointed it out, that I don't do Nama optimally in the first place. So, Sun at least makes it slightly more optimal. And, yeah. Also, I thought another reason to get Nama is the gold gain. Because if we know we're going to die another time. Oof. Alright, that's book. A little awkward of a generation here. It's alright. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Kinda tired. Good luck on your runs. Good luck, Suicune, yourself. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for getting your rest when you need to get rest, man. Thank you for not hurting yourself for me. Makes me feel better. Well. At this point, I need to find Void Dash. Ooh, my gosh. Ooh. I thought I went into the teleporter in time. Oh well. The damage increase for more strength and int is a lot more, even if when she's done optimal. Okay. Well, I don't know the exact math, okay? I just do what seems right, usually. And apparently I got it wrong. Alright. Good to know. Oof. Yep. Definitely on the first there, I definitely recognize the damage output issue. Well, this is our only teleport way down here, but looks like it's what we got, so it's what we use. Oop. I know there's a void ball that's gonna jump out and surprise me. Oh no, that's another room. Alright. This was the safer route. It's right here where the void ball is. There we are. Oof. Found that room. That's good. Here we are. Alright. So you know how sometimes it doesn't, it like eats up your dash if you jump fast enough? That's just what happened. That's what just happened. So I was planning to dash over their head, and it just bunt stopped me. So we're gonna use the rest of this life to try to find Enoch, or just like find important areas, because yeah, that's how the game wanted to play today. Whew. Yeah, I didn't think Sun does much on the first air either, but it does seem like it does, it did it again! It's when you land on those slopes and keep moving. That's what's causing, those weird interactions with, jumping. It has to do with those weird slopes. Oh my gosh. Weirdly enough, not getting my dash reset happens almost always on the bridge. And yeah, I think it has something to do with the slopes. Alright, we're gonna grab the barbarian. Alright. He has the flame, if I need it. And otherwise, he has shouts. He has all the other things I like. Whew, deep breaths. Deep breaths. Because, yeah, if I jump before I hit the ledge, that's when it seems to happen. Kill one. Let him thaw himself out. Alright, well, the ability's ready again, at least. Yeah. Whew. At least this is a practice run, Kappa. Every run's both a practice run and a serious run at the same time. Oof. By the way, I think you're plus 20. Oh my gosh, the clumsy caused me to break that. Alright, so we need to go right and right. easy on myself. And we get it. Awesome. There we are. Keep it moving. Keep it chill. Ooh. Here. Moving in. Keep it going. Keep it cool. Oh my gosh. There we are. Okay. I just like how it smacks into those things even though we're in the pipe. Ah, right. No shield. That rafting doesn't work. Come on. Alright, wait for him to shoot. I would really like if those spike balls didn't hunt me down. Oh well. At least I got through the room, and these will be healing most of the damage. But yeah, I definitely have that optimized not for Barbarian, and the void balls going random directions is something that I still have to adapt to every time. Alright. Got void. Now I just have Murmur, Book, and Enoch. I'm checking down here first in case it's Murmur. It's not Murmur. Well, here's Enoch. So there's Murmur. That's my guess. Correct to my guess. And here's the great thing about a clumsy character. I don't have to worry about those spikes. So all my shouts, the only thing that breaks these orbs. Every time I shout, I am giving the bright flashing warning now. If I do shout and there's red orbs on screen, the red orbs are going to explode for bright flashing light. Ah. I need to just shout one of these times. Actually take... Yeah, just now. The shout destroyed it. That... I knew shout did some damage, but that's actually a cool way for it to die. Alright. So now we go get Book, and that will give us the health so that we can face Enoch. There we are. Whew. Okay. Got it going. Predicted time of 43 minutes. Let's try to beat the predicted time. Make ourselves look good. Oof. Go. That's okay. Oh, I'm clumsy. Duh. I'm clumsy. What am I doing? Attacking when I could just walk through doors like they're not there. Alright, let's see if I can time this. Awesome. Definitely has a much more restrictive timing, but... Ooh. Here. Brought to 42.57. That's good. So if I could get this first kill, we solid. If I could get this first kill, we real solid. Ah, deep breaths. All right. I can't reach him. This is exactly the position I don't want him to be in. As I'm directly under him, it might actually work. I lost control of my controller and pressed the wrong button. Alright, well, that's lesser damage. 1 HP the dream, I guess. 1 HP the dream. Well. Well. 4 mistakes in a row, I feel. 4 mistakes in a row. Pandora's box before my only enemy to face is the final boss. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like something I should do. Oof. Alright. Deep breaths. Let it happen. Let it go. You have 1 boss left. Get some water. Hydration is key. Hydration is key. Ooh. Ah. Alright. Well, I have my shot back. Look at the positives. There we go. I always need to defeat a mob before being able to defeat Enoch. If I tilt myself after dying to Enoch a few times. The mind really dictates the body sometimes. Really does. Really does. Alright. Well. I can take 2 hits. Okay. Well, there's one of them. I could have actually used my shout to teleport over to run to the other side. Oh no, I had the lightning effect active. Sure. Let's grab the knight again. Alright. Oof. I don't think I'm gonna be beating it before the average time hits. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whew. Alright. What am I? Don't get tilted. Tilted is the way you lose everything. Ah, wasn't in range. Ooh, deep breaths. Mistimed it, mispositioned it. Overall, not very good. Come on. There you are. Alright, I have a nice amount of health. How's it going, Renu? How's it going? We had a run that was going really well, and this one I just... If I didn't die to an Enoch as many times as I have, this run would also be pretty good itself. But now I'm just trying to finish it off. This is the last boss I have to face. I already got Book. I already got all the other things. Oh, I did not want to go in here. But I survived. Oof. How about you, Reno? How you doing? I don't know if it's supposed to be like Reno or Rhino, but I'm just going with what sounds right to me. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Everything's fine. Has still to 2 things with new job and aw, newborn baby. Aw, can't complain. Good for you, Marino. Or good for you, man. Good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just got a little tilted this run, but we recovered. We fixed it up. Everything's good on my side. Oh. Aw. That sounds pretty amazing with your side. Definitely a big shift, but sounds amazing, man. Alright, I'm just gonna get that out of my face. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, definitely. I now know the true definition of being tired. That's what I hear about little children and stuff. Definitely teaches you, pushes you to your edge. I know. That's what my father says at the very least, so. And my father's a guy you could trust usually on these sort of things, so. Yeah. But nonetheless, I'm sure it's a bundle of joy. Well, it's not a bundle of crying and poop, but usually it's a bundle. Sometimes it's a bundle of joy while being a bundle of tears and poop. That's what I understand from toddlers. Overall, they eventually evolve into the child, and that's a much more entertaining time. Dad talks about all the jokes of things that they tricked us into believing. Really kind of cruel, but I mean, they had fun, so. And I'm better now, so. By the way, you could say Reno as you want. It's something like Renault, but whatever. Alright, well, as long as I can say it however I want, because I'm sure I'm going to mispronounce it 13 times and in 3 different ways before the stream ends. I'm certain. I know how I work sometimes. Woo. There is stuff up there. I'm going to check down. Alright, well, there's the bottom. So, nothing south. At least I now know that. Ooh. Alright. Oop. Just pronounce it like you'd imagine a French person pronouncing it. I'm sorry, I'm just like immediately Renault. Oh, Renault. Or Renault. Perhaps I don't have a good. Despite taking 3 years of French during high school, it was high school. Therefore, it was high school. Therefore, I learned nothing. So Renault is my guess. Renault. All right. I took some French, so je parle français. Or should I say the most important line? Je parle en très peu français. Yeah. Definitely found. Well, okay. I watched this French animation called Wakfu. That made learning French worth it. But other than that, I haven't really made much use of the language over here. Everyone speaks Spanish because we're close to Mexico. Makes me question some of my life choices. And I get to have fun little moments like that. I decide, you know what, everyone else could speak Spanish. It's already good. The thing is that French will always make fun of your accent, however good you may speak. You have a funny accent. I'm a native speaker here. That's great. That's great. Well, as long as you enjoy it. Cerebellum, how do I spell what? There's a lot of phrases I said. I'm wondering what you're asking about what I spell. Because if you're asking how I spell the French things, I don't remember, so don't ask. Actually, never mind. Oof. Alright. Oh, that's dead end. Ooh. There we go. Good kick. Bad bone. Well. Alright. Okay. This is not what I want to find right now. But okay. I guess we're going to Gone Heads, everyone. I guess the game has decided we're going to Gone Heads. Everyone pray for me. I'm afraid that this might be my last stand. Beautiful. Yes. The single projectile. Apple, I appreciate you. Let no one tell you otherwise. Keep a secret, but between you and meat, you're my favorite. Great. My fault entirely. That's when you know it. That's when it hurts the most. Let's freaking do it. No time to question it. No time to think twice. Just go, go, go. No hits. Perfect run. Let's do this. I knew he was gonna fly, so... I would leave after finding Portal, as other parts are more forgiving. Yes, and that was probably the correct decision. The thing is, if I did that, I'd be a god. That would have been amazing if I pulled that off. So I decided, go for it. And yes, it turned out to be a bad mistake, because I didn't pull it off. But it would have been really cool if I did, because if I did, that was enough money to buy the Architect. So I could die a happy man. Oh, right. I just checked there was a chest up there. Oh. Down is the only path. Whoop. Wait for it. There you go. Just wait in line alongside the fireball route. Yep, there's a path up. Just want to make sure. Great. Whoop. Oh, I thought it was going to be over by then. Oh well. Hero Complex was offered stew. in place of his shield. Yes, that would have ended well. Alright, because I have Hero Complex, I'd say this is actually the optimal character to be suiciding in here. Am I correct? No. God, no. But it's fun to assume so. Oh my gosh. All the perfect timings. Truly, I'm a god at this. Truly. Armor. Sure give a lot of money. Apple means nothing here, unfortunately. Ooh, path to the left. Have to go for it. Alright, up we go. Ooh. Let's use that, get out. Alright. Attempt number 2. Quality. Quality. Alright. Is there any good tip to achieve shield dash, or is it really just dash with the shield? It's really just dash with the shield. You'll figure out the timing by practicing it. My general thing is tap the dash and then tap the shield. And generally, if they are one body length away from you, then it ends up being... Yeah. That's the only advice I really have for it. Oof. Yeah, it's just like, it's learning your timings, and sometimes it's just, I mess it up, because I'm human. Whoop. Combat roll. Interesting. If I didn't have only 120 resolve, I'd consider it. Alright. Oh, this is a dead end. Beautiful. Just a long route to a dead end. Use this to clear out the bottom half. Here. Alright. Well, after all that work up, the answer was just go right. But we have learned that the answer is, so that is something. Ooh. Found book. That's appreciated. And we found both routes. We're gonna go back and, Yep. So yeah, as for the yes and no of did they... So, Reno's asking if the shield got nerfed, and the yes and no sort of answer is because, the previous... In the original patch of where this happened, it had no cooldown. And it just... Back when it had no cooldown, it blew the game wide open. But they also made it so that other people can actually get the perfect block. So, because what happened is, me and Mindful Line were just like... We were just charging into enemies, because why not? We block all their damage. And so they made it so that you can't do it all the time, so nerfed us, but then they made it so that it's easy to do, so buffed everyone else. Oh right, I have no shield. Because cooldown. Pay attention. Definitely took more damage than I should have here, but it's okay because we know where the echo kick is. Do you sometimes reset a run because you already see it? No. This is actually one of the big things, Renault. The big difference between me and Mindful Line is I never reset a run. Now, perhaps that's going to bite me in the rear sometimes, and this does mean I get runs. What was it? One day where I had like a 2-hour run or some stuff because I was just like... kept messing up. I couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. I just kept doing it over and over again. So sometimes that happens. But when it doesn't... But the thing is, I don't like resetting runs. I like trying to complete them to the end. So... The only time I ever reset a run, it's not that I reset it, it's that it was during the time when the patch just came in, so I had to do my exit and, like, it's soft locked, and I had to reset the game, and when I reset it, they had a new patch, so the game, basically, the game soft locked me. It said I had the double jump heirloom and the dash heirloom, but was not triggering as if I had them, and so... Please stick to Renew, please. The other pronunciation sounds like a famous car brand in France. Don't... That's good to know. I have no idea which pronunciation is the one that I'm making sound like. I guess Renew is what I'm going to go with. Well, messed that up. Could have just fallen in the water to get the meat, but that's okay. We got that meat instead. But yeah, there are definitely, already we have some unoptimal things happening in this run, but I always finish runs. Oof. Like, a lot has to go right for me to get good here. Ooh. Alright, keep in mind, I have been... Oop. The problem with the parkour is while it looks cool, it will always reset me to the last time I touched the ground. So, if I just never touch the ground, I'm in trouble. Oh yeah, if we're talking about pronunciation, I believe yesterday we talked about the pronunciation of terms like milk. I always pronounce the I's like E's, I guess. Is my issue. Ooh. Hey, free money. No such thing as free money. Hmm. Oh, beautiful. All right. Keep it moving. Knew that I couldn't escape in time, so I just threw a shield out. Didn't get the perfect timing, but I got timing. Oop. Hey, we made it to the other end. We could take 2 hits. I can do that. The true pronunciation, get a hard R like French. There's a bunch of conversation about the pronunciation, but I can't do that while facing a boss. So, I'll get to that in a bit. Oh my gosh. What am I? Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Those pauses are more likely to deal damage to me than anything else, I swear. Alright. Re or re? No or nu? Ooh. Don't you bother with it, though. Just tell it however you want. My name is Cerebellum. My name is often mispronounced. Your nickname or real name? Both. What do you mean? Oh, and then the most difficult part about Access Mundi is knowing which room is next and if it is left or right oriented, as that dictates if you could fall into the water. And then, yeah, so Mindful Line then just explained to Renault, how, like, the orientations of the rooms. Because, yes, while they're always, you're heading to the left, it is like a certain set of rooms, and sometimes it flips them around, and, you can there's a small enough sample size of rooms that can be in Access Mundi that you can actually memorize them all. So, oh, there was no door down here. Oof. Found one lily. That's appreciated. Oof. He says while Zor's remembered every room in RL1. Oh gosh. So even if there were more, you could still remember them. Good to know, but like, how many thousands of hours has Zor's put into Rogue Legacy 1? Because I don't think that's physically possible when the game's only been out for as long as it has. For us, at least. But yes, I guess memorizing all the rooms is a possibility. Alright. Yep. Alright, well, let's fish it up. Let's make ourselves proud. Well, of my 200 hours, at least a quarter of it is Access Mundi. Honestly, man, honestly. Ugh. Alright, well now I know what the route looks like, right? So if I could just memorize it, I could be fine. Get out of my face, Aqua Brace. There you go. You can go your own way, but not mine. There we are. Alright. Well, we just keep moving. Just keep it cool. Whoop. Just check left real fast. Ooh, Lily. Alright. Change of plans. We're finding them off first, since we have both of the lilies, so we can pop open the door. Alright. Sorry, Mom's gotta leave. I thought I had work on my runs for not playing for a week, but maybe I could take an even longer break. Thanks. I appreciate it. See you, Cybellum. Oh my gosh. That disconnects over there. Oof. Alright. Found the third lily. Now the only two rooms are the two rooms I need. Alright. Let's check up just in case of Nama. We'll get an apple. I'd rather go safe at this point. Like, we're not getting record, so no reason taking risks. Just be patient, be calm, let it occur. Alright. Darn dead ends. That look like bigger rooms. Ooh. What rooms are left? Ah, oh, that one way over there. Alright. Well, I'm going to leverage my health to get it. So... thank goodness for the iframes coming on out. Oof. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep it kill. Oof. There we are. Still find that after having a sub 30 for almost a month, none of my own runs have even been close to it. Gotta love RNG sometimes. Yep. It is the life of these runs. Nonetheless. We keep moving. And that's why, given that you can't, like, our personal bests, we can't really get close to unless we get lucky. This is why I feel like I like not resetting my runs and, like, taking the bad with the good, because, it basically teaches me to love the run even when it goes south, because a lot of runs are going to go south. So, yeah, I understand that, like, this strategy means I'm probably going to be second place for most of the time, because just a person who's focusing on getting it right is going to get it right more often. But at least mine, I feel like I can enjoy. Like, I haven't taken much of a break for a long time. Since I started, really, I don't think. The only break was to run Rogue Legacy 1. Ooh. So the question is, does this character... Nah, I'm looking at the character now. I'm like, does this character go take on the Maw, since I know where she is? The answer is no. The answer is, with this character's life, it's much more preferable to go optimize sticky and steady. Oof. Yeah. That's the closest route. The other one is one room closer, but it has a longer loading screen in between. Alright. Whew. Ooh. No, there isn't. I don't think there's enough space for Gauntleheads to be over there, so I'm actually going to abandon that side now. Oh, this was just a chest. Let's get the money at least, since we're here. Ooh. Apple, I appreciate you. All right. Alright, whatever. On the right side, we now know where Gauntleheads are, so that helps us a lot. Even if things go south here. Oh my god, that was lucky. Let me just sleep that. Because I'm about to kill both Gauntleheads at once because of just positioning stuff. There. Ooh. One could argue what is close, but I don't see a 32-minute run as close. Maybe my level 1 run was the only recent close one. Actually, I forgot about that one, as I don't remember it as a regular run. A good reason why my title is often something about consistency, as getting the RNG is one thing, being able to use it is the hard part. Alright. Whew. Whew. This... Why am I even bothering my time there? I'd like another teleport, so if I could find Enoch, I'd appreciate it. But if not... Alright. It's far from home. Would really like a teleport in case I go home early. Alright, well I didn't find a teleport, but I found a thing that's probably better than a teleport. Yep. You what? By the way, Renew, you watch Jorbs? That's pretty cool. Like, so when I first started, I actually do have a Section 20 on Slay the Spire myself. It's been so long, and as you say it, like, Jorbs is able to do it consistently. I can't. I could do it sometimes. I could definitely get there sometimes. I watch Jorbs a lot. I know a lot of his strategies, but, like, gosh. Yeah, exactly. He's insane. Like, I'm pretty sure he's the world record holder of most consecutive wins in a row. Stuff like that. Just use that. Make it easy on myself. Ooh. Ooh, gosh. The void balls, when they get in this little box with the eye, it makes it so much harder for me. Yeah, when I look at him, I feel hella dumb. That's kind of the problem with that. Yeah. So as for how I learned, back when I was a little kid, my uncle introduced me to a game called Magic the Gathering. They had just finished releasing all the Mirrodin sets and have introduced this new concept called Standard. Well, what we call Standard now. It was called like Type 2 at that time. But yeah, I just happened to have a game that was I'm also kind of dumb per nature. As long as you recognize you're not dumb per mental capability, because a lot of people mess those two up. Dumb by nature is not the same as dumb by mental ability. A lot of dumb is just... So here's the best way to describe it. Think the brain is a muscle, and it is the most, most consuming, like, a resource-intensive muscle in our entire body. So when people say they're dumb, or they make stupid decisions and stuff like that, or, like, they don't think well, it's often just that they're using their days expending too much on that. Oh, really quick, bright flashing warning. Every time I shield these projectiles or something, they're going to make a big... Well, it'd start if I actually destroy them, but it's going to make a big flashing. Like so. Beautiful. Truly superior gameplay right here. But yeah, we're about to get a little 4th of July action here with all the flashing lights. Hopefully this flash gets corrected in a future patch. I have stated it to the devs, so I think the devs have seen us beat bosses like this, so... Whoa. Must have done something wrong. Oh, I still need to get, Enoch. And I didn't do Nama. That's why I misinterpreted. Yep, really hope it will. Anyways, for anyone wondering, the flashes are gone. Anyone who had to look away. But yeah, basically, what happens is a lot of people, when you're just, like, through your average every day, if you're exhausting your mind, if you're just, like, doing high thought work, whether that thought is because it's creative thoughts, where you have to do something that you haven't considered before, or just focus thought, where it's like, if I mess this up, I could get injured, and so I need to focus, even if it's like simple tasks, that exhausts your brain. Your mind is a muscle. You get tired from doing that, as if you had just worked on a treadmill for a while. And so what I'm trying to get at is that a lot of people that like are making stupid decisions, it's often just that they've exhausted their mind, or they just, yeah, basically they just are exhausted. So if your average every day, if like your work is constantly exhausting you, then you might make stupid decisions outside of work because, yeah, your mind's tired. So, like, as long as you recognize dumb as not as like a mental capability, but as a fatigue, like, I think that's a lot better way of looking at it, because there are definitely people who are really smart who makes dumb decisions. And the reason why is because they made a lot of good decisions, or at least one really tough decision, within the past few hours, probably. Oh, I haven't found Enoch. Huh. But yeah. So the dumb in nature just probably means you have hard work when you're working. Which, by all means, glad that you're doing the work. I have a feeling I'm about to grab the damage boost instead of find Enoch. Yep. Well, since I have the book, might as well. Don't pick this up very often, so hopefully worth. Where can Enoch be, even? All those paths up are taken. I think it's faster, literally, to warp back to Murmur. But yeah, this is a really weird spot for Enoch to be. Really weird spot for Enoch to be. Oof. What? Oh my god. Remember back when I said, oh yeah, there's no way that there's not enough space for Gauntheads to be here, so I'm not even gonna bother? Looks like that's where Enoch was. Good job, me. Good job, me. Well, guess whose brain is getting tired? Oh my gosh. Well, we know where Enoch is. We know where Enoch is. Let's quickly buy some stuff by the docks. Warden weapon. Okay, so it's enough room if it's going... Keep in mind, I have to go up first, which means there has to be an additional path to the left. It'd have to... I don't think that's enough room for Gauntheads. I think I'm... By one screen, it's not enough. I can check, but we could check, and you could be right that there could be enough room for Gauntheads, but because that first thing is an up arrow, and Gauntheads have to be a left arrow, that means I have to go... That room cannot be Gauntheads. The next room over would have to be. And... I could be wrong, obviously. I'm not gonna deny there is a level of just assumption made there. Yeah. So there's only 2 squares, and Gauntheads is that big, so it could not have been Gauntheads. Ooh, thanks for your words, although I think my problem lies somewhere else. But have a great, but great to have your view on this. All right. Ooh. But yeah. Just, I will say, people will beat themselves up with the idea of stupid, and it doesn't end well. A lot of people are smart in ways that you want to expect. There's already, like, multiple kinds of intelligences already, so I managed to dodge everything, and then I just hold the dash button and therefore hit Enoch. Here we are. Oh my gosh, that was close. Ooh. Ooh. It is more to do with Beyblade or to spam the hard hits with Barbarian. Oh, is it more to do the Beyblade or to spam the hard hits with Barbarians? Got the feeling that the Beyblade does huge damages. Yes, you are correct. The thing is, with that boss, I prefer to keep him low to the ground, and if you Beyblade, if you do the spin to win, he chases you upstairs, and I don't like him being upstairs. I prefer him low to the ground where, I have enough space to jump and escape him. So I want to force him to the ground. In addition, well, it doesn't matter with this character. You will also see me using my grounded attack, because the grounded attack recovers your mana, and the Beyblade does not. The spin attack in the air. They're thinking of adding that every hit gives 1 or 2 mana, but yeah, the spin to win like this definitely does more damage, assuming it's uninterrupted. So that is correct, and they are going to do some additions that will probably make it stronger, but for now, definitely, for now, just, it's better to use ground attack for me. Your Beyblade dash technique is satisfying to watch. Glad to hear. And I hope you get a watch as I attempt Astonogis' Imperfectica on a boss that has been murdering me recently. Just for your amusement. Just for the viewers' amusement. This will surely end well. Beautiful. Alright. Well, Valkyrie with Flame Barrier. Haven't played a Valkyrie in a while, but like I can't go unoptimally. Let's go Duelist with Flame Barrier. So much better. Oh my gosh. Duelist. Duelist, Duelist, Duelist. So in case you're wondering, the Duelist, his airborne attack has a slight hitbox behind him. So it is possible to be spin kicking off of Nama with a Duelist and be hitting Nama even when you're facing the wrong direction. Add in the spin attack and the fact that as long as you keep attacking, you will keep your flame barrier active the entire time, and you have a DPS. You have a very good DPS. Come on, get upstairs. Alright. Just focus. Get my mental game back in contact. So like this, I'm hitting her with my sword attacks. Made some stupid mistakes, but they were my mistakes. Whew. Alright. Definitely taking... I was damage boosting at the end there, and that was ending badly for me, so we're gonna take it a little safer, but still duelist style on the Maw. Alright. So yeah, if I can optimize that... You saw the damage. You saw the damage. If you can optimize that... Is there a reason you ran on keyboard or mouse instead of controller? Because it is comfortable to me. That is it. Because it's comfortable for me. Still, the trick for Nama is to dance with her while being the lead, not to let her lead you. Yep. Definitely won't deny making some mistakes there. But we have a finished run. Our average knocked back up to 47, but that's lower than 48, so I think that improved today, and that's good. That's good. Trick for Nama's dance with her while being the lead, not to let her lead you. Yes, but I haven't optimized. I am not the best dance part. I'm good at improvising, not good. I haven't figured out the tango yet, but I could see someone else doing the tango and move to the rhythm. Definitely have to learn to take the lead, though. You are correct there. You are correct there. Hey, Oliver Ebbing. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment, man. Definitely do appreciate it took a lot of work to get to that point. Anyways, we are about to switch over to the next game. So, some people, they just want to watch the speedruns. For those people, thank you very much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. For everyone else, we are getting ready for Hades now. I'm going to go get more water. I'm going to go take care of a few things, plug in the controller, all that stuff. I'll see you guys all in like 5 minutes. Have a wonderful day if you're heading out. If you're staying, hey man, more power to you. We'll be playing Hades in just a bit. Alright, give me a sec. We are now starting to run Hades. We'll switch over to the correct scene. Once loaded, hopefully it autocorrects there. Alright. So, about, before we continue with Hades, we have two things stated with it. So, Rogue Legacy 2 is a 2D scroller, so I just use the buttons and not the joystick. That's what I do. So the thing is, I like having my right hand be the movement side and my left hand be the other. Which, I guess now that I play Hades and that's not the case, I guess that's really... You know what? So, Mindful Line, in case you're wondering, I do use a controller when playing Hades. Maybe I should use this controller when playing Rogue Legacy 2. And yes, I just got this controller recently. I got it, I think midway last week. So, haven't had much practice with it, but it seems to be a good controller. I would have to, basically start from square one, learning the game again, learning the feel of the game with this controller. But it's not a bad idea to try out the controller with RL2. But I definitely have a controller for Hades. So you are correct in that assessment, Mindful Line. Alright. Hey everyone. Welcome back to Hades. So, we're just trying to finish up the escape attempts, finish up getting the Queen's plan set up. So I think the next thing we need to do, we have just escaped with all the secret aspects we have now. So, I guess we have to learn the leader training and practice. And I think we need to report to Poseidon. I think we just need to report to Poseidon and otherwise do other gifts. And thank goodness for waiting for my speedruns to be done, because my doggo needs out real fast. Don't worry, doggo. You're free. Oh. Okay. You're free now. Just bonked her on the head as she was walking away. So yeah, as for pressing the buttons with the keyboard controller, it's literally just comfort. It's literally just comfort.
Get a journey out there.
So,
a hidden
I think
this Lucifer won't be needing it.
So, I think I am going to actually try to max out Aspect of Hestia. There we are. That was a lot of Titan blood, though. That was a lot of Titan blood, so I hope I enjoy this as much as I think I am. I mean, when the backstab damage is doing that much, yeah, probably. Well, what theme do we want to upgrade this time? We might... You know what? I'm going to grab the conch shell as a way to report to Poseidon.
Might help.
Oh, no. I have a better idea. Alright, we're going to take this run seriously, everyone. So we're going to start with a Cosmic Egg. And what we're going to do is we need a Heat 11 run. Which is perfect. We're adding the third extreme measure of the last boss's challenge. One of the goals is to beat Theseus on his extreme measures, and then we go talk to Poseidon. So we're going to do that then. So we need to beat Theseus. Then we'll get Poseidon. Which means taking this seriously. Oh, got Ambrosia.
This ambrosia originated on Olympus, Lady Athena. Though through its long voyage to these depths, I trust its savor is more worthy of your grace. No one's ever had a greater cousin, and I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Zagreus, when Nyx revealed herself to me and I first learned of you, I saw it as an opportunity to bridge the great divide between Olympus and your father's realm. But having had all these glimpses into who you are, it is an even greater honor to have forged this partnership with you.
Aww.
For you, my cousin Zagreus, I wish to offer the most potent of the blessings I am able to bestow. Make wise your use of this, and rise toward us.
Oh, yes.
Alright, special is stronger deflect. Cast is stronger deflect. I think I've got to go. Divine dash, though. Let me just, really quick, guarantee I still need to get the brilliant riposte. And this, I need phalanx shot specifically with Zeus. Alright. I kind of took the habit of controller for platformer. Yeah, it's just, So it's either phalanx shot or divine dash. I'm gonna go with phalanx shot, because I still like phalanx shot, and if I get Zeus, I get the thing I'm looking for. Oh, and I don't have to worry about my time, because I just have the bosses to face. I only use keyboard because I use keyboard in a bunch of other games. So if keyboard isn't comfortable for you right now, it's not. I don't think it's going to become comfortable for you. So don't you worry about like feeling like you should switch to keyboard. Ooh. Ah, come on. Auto-targeter can't hit the guy in front of me. Auto-targeter has some issues, but not having auto-targeter on is even worse. So, we have auto-targeter on. Alright, and we get our Chaos Gate. Gosh darn it, and the Chaos Gate, I have to trade out a hammer for it. But I have the egg. I have to choose Chaos over the other option.
I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises of this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Alright. More foes, more rewards, more cast damage, we can't use it for a while, or more attack damage, but... Alright. So it's attack damage or cast damage, that's my... I'll go for attack damage. Alright. Sisyphus, give me some gold, man. So it's just traps I need to avoid.
Hello, sir.
Prince, that vintage ambrosia bottle that you gave me, that was the greatest thing I ever tried, I think. Even Boldy enjoyed the stuff.
I thought you'd like it, sir, and so I'm pleased to offer you another. Almost a shame we seldom get such imports from Olympus around here. I hope I can appreciate it for myself sometime, once all this is over with, I think.
What? You mean that you've never touched the stuff yourself? You've much more self-control than I have there. Perhaps someday we'll have a chance to share some between us.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Prince Zed, it seems you brought my little Shady back to visit me. How very kind. And I can tell he's in good care of late.
He is, sir, and I'm grateful once again to have adopted him. You sure you don't want him back, though? Always seems like you could use a friend.
He has Boldy. He has
All
Boldy.
due respect, Highness, but I've the best friend anyone can ask for to my right just there. And as for little Shady, he was more inclined than I to see the farthest reaches of the underworld. Safe travels to you both.
Alright, let's get some money.
You got it.
Good old Boldy. Always give Boldy nectar.
Looks like you and Sisyphus are doing just fine, Boldy.
Good old Boldy.
Cheers.
You have been blessed. Until next time, right?
Alright.
Ready.
Whoop. Ooh. Just a second. There's a long... Oh, I don't have a timer. I could just read it. I quickly noticed that you slow down when you want to hit above you and walk to the left as Valkyrie using thumbsticks. So I did not want to vary my speed like that. I quickly went back to the buttons. The biggest issue could be aerial movement, but stopping on time or using spin kick to stop a dash can be learned, even if it takes a while. But the pro is, of course, that you won't move to the wrong direction sometimes. As turning your stick too far or stuttering for some reason can screw up movement with thumbsticks. Yep. Also, I think Boldy's blessing is actually a thing. You believe in Boldy, and Boldy believes in you. Plus 4 cast damage. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that. Boldy actually blesses you when you give him nectar. I mean, it's not much damage, but I feel disappointed that I took that damage at all. Go. Awesome. It's really explanation. It's really helpful. I should really check out if I want to buy this game sometime. Still need to finish some others first, though. Yep. I will say this game is a time sink. It is a time sink. Fun, but it's a time sink.
Sisyphus, begging your pardon.
There we are. And ropes. There it goes. Simple enough.
Gone all to pieces.
You must know I often hunger for destruction, almost uncontrollably at that. Though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Just really quick, make sure what I still need to get from him. Alright, Curse of Drowning, which needs Flood Flare, which I can't get anymore. So I think we just ignore this. We just grab what's best, basically. I'm gonna go with Curse of Pain. I like having my special Inflict Doom. Honestly, my attack flicking Doom actually would have probably been pretty good.
Brimstones.
But yeah, Doom is just like, if they survive, it deals more damage later. Oh, what am I doing? Whoop, there we go. And thanks to Chaos, we have the Chaos effect benefit. Alright, Aphrodite or Sharon Shop? Is there anything I could do with Aphrodite right now? I could give her Nectar. But other than that, I just have Cold Embrace, and I can't get Crystal Beam right now, so... Ooh. Have to head out. I want to be able to wake up for work tomorrow. Thanks, guys. I really like the atmosphere. You're here. Always a good moment. Glad to hear. Have a great day, man. Sleep well, Reno. Definitely appreciate it. Ooh, we get Zeus. Was hoping for Zeus.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Alright. We're going to go with Chain Lightning for when I have to multi-attack, I think. Just to guarantee the Lightning Strike is something I can use for the duo boon I have left. Yes, it is. So let's get Chain Lightning, I guess. Attack is faster, special is faster. Foes drop stuff stuck in them faster. Let's go with... I'm gonna reroll, actually.
Hey, got anything else?
Move faster. Let's go with move faster. That should be nice. Alright. Oh, this was the partway shop. Didn't even realize that. Nice free power up. I'm gonna make my Doom effect more potent.
Nice and cool.
Alright. Last Sharon shop or another palm? Let's go with another Sharon shop. I could buy another boon.
Charon's shop.
I'm buying the hammer.
Pleasure doing business.
Your attack deals damage in an area and briefly slows foes. Your special deals... Oh my gosh, I love Hazard Bomb. I love Hazard Bomb. Hazard Bomb is so fun, whether or not it's good. Every time it's bad, it's still fun.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies. Load it up.
Why is it hitting way over there? I have no idea. And yep, already down to the last phase. There we go. Just have all the damage I need.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else.
Alright. Go use a little health, but that's okay. Alright, next we grab a Chthonic Coin Purse.
Go with that one.
Oof. Alright, that's fine. So the Chthonic Coin Purse, it just immediately gives me 150 gold, and then it has no other effect. But I cannot switch it out, so I have to go through one area with it. So we're going through this area now, and we're going to have more power. Alright. So I can actually read this. There's a little story here sometimes. Nope, just saying that. Alright. Do I want to descend?
Let me in.
Let's descend, yeah. Because that's a double heart if I can get it. It's just, can I get it?
One scratch and all your efforts will be lost.
So I have to do this without getting hit. Just being extra careful because obviously if I get hit once, it's over. I do not get anything.
Useless lot.
Alright. Whew. There we are. Where are they? One of the big things I don't like is how big some of these areas are, to the point where you cannot find the enemies in time. Ooh. Oof, that's okay. We got our rerolls back.
Where to?
Alright, and we have enough to just grab the Sharon shop. So there's always one Sharon shop at the end, and there's possibly one on the way to the end, to the boss. So, worth grabbing these when you can.
Should come in useful.
Alright. What do I need for that last... Oh yeah, I don't have anything for him that I need. Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Blade Rifts? No, let's just reroll, get something better. Attack inflicts Doom. Deal more damage, but take more time to activate. Or Slain. Okay, we're gonna go with Impending Doom, but the Battle Rage was not a bad idea.
Boosted a boon.
Lightning Strike improved. We get a Zeus Spoon. Might get the double.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Boldy.
Here we go.
Thank you for that.
Alright, really quick, get my food.
Too.
Alright. Here we go.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Except you were involved in the disappearance, from my understanding. Alright, just really quick before I pick it. Gotta guarantee, am I missing anything for lightning phalanx? No. So I can roll and go for lightning phalanx. Let's go for lightning phalanx. Alright. I'm gonna go with storm lightning because storm lightning allows me the possibility to get splitting bolt, which is worth. Let me just say that it's worth. Alright, 24 for that. We are at room 20, so we will be facing the boss with whatever penalty Chaos gives us. Oof. That is scary.
Going in.
Ouch. This is scary. We will be facing the boss with this penalty, so keep that in mind when deciding it.
Hades.
Alright. Can't use special, but your cast deals more damage at the end. Can't use special, but striking foes deals more damage. Previews are hidden, but then you get more gold.
How about a different set of choices then?
Lower life total, but higher dash strike. More damage from traps, but more attack damage. Alright, so don't take damage from traps. Got it.
Hi. Hey, listen here a moment, Hades kid. Look, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for bringing Orphe back to me again and everything.
Eurydice, you're more than welcome, really. You've helped me through the flames of hell time after time. Least I could do is coax old Orpheus out of his private pit of despair so you and he could set things right between the two of you.
Well, you're a real sweetheart, hon. You'll still be seeing Orphe all the time around your house, but now I get to see him too. Nice having something to look forward to, you know? Bet someone out there feels that about you.
Yay! Alright. Do I want more levels? Do I want better boons when I get them later? Or do I want to just increase... Yeah, turn this from common to rare. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ambrosia Delight. Increase the levels. Alright.
Thanks so much.
Ooh!
Eurydice, I was thinking maybe this would benefit your culinary practice. Here, please.
Whoa, this is ambrosia. Hard to come by this stuff around here. You sure I can have this?
Absolutely. Least I could do for all your friendship and support. Always happy to hear your voice when I'm out here.
Awesome. By the way, that Heroic Storm Lightning, that cannot get better. That's awesome. +8. And 140 on the Doom. Alright, I did say I was taking this Chaos effect into the boss fight, so just don't take damage from traps. Ooh, fish. Alright. Deep breaths. Focus when the light comes out.
Come on up.
I'm saying it while the light comes out. Beautiful. Well, I don't think that's worth the health purchase, so we're grabbing the palm then.
I need.
Oh my gosh, I can actually increase Stormlight. I think +8 is already good enough. Let's increase impending Doom damage. So now, whenever that Doom effect hits, it's just this slow... It's the Sword of Damocles. It just very slowly
Wonderful to see you once again.
sits there.
Load it up.
Oh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by that, because I'm pretty sure my Doom effects are treated as... traps. Wow, he's already... Oh, alright, I could just bouldy this. Alright, taking a little damage. Don't appreciate it, but it's okay. Simple enough. We got Boldy to trigger. So every time Boldy triggers, it not only deals that damage, it then drops purple and gold and a little healing. So that's why I'm always liking that. Alright. Whew. There we are. We should have enough health. Alright.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Whew.
Try another one, maybe.
So I think I'm gonna go with the evergreen. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna max out the broken spear point. That will probably help me in the boss fight, and it will also, it's leveling something up. Yeah, I think that's the best play. Don't really need one of these calls. So yeah, I'll grab broken spear point, and then after that I could go with either old spike collar or something. There we are. Max that out. It was either that or Acorn, but Acorn's maxed out. We just need to figure out what Theseus' special fight is. Alright, so you took a look at the heirloom rune. Alright, so requires 15, I only have 11. Let's get a hammer anyways. Alright. Attack bounces to one additional foe. The only thing that I noticed is if you happen to be an archer when attempting the heirloom room, you could skip the long tunnel, but that's about it. Oh, you're talking about that one. Thank you very much for figuring stuff like that out. Explosive fire is easy because the area is going to be a massive effect. Alright, Demeter or Heart? I'm going to go for the Heart. Though Demeter does help me a lot. Gosh darn, I gotta go for Demeter. That's the only thing I can see. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Over here.
Whoop. But yeah, right now we're playing Hades. Whoop. Just trying to finish. We have the special version of this boss. We're going to be facing the special version of this next boss for the first time, so we'll be seeing how hard that is.
Lady Demeter.
That chill sensation I detect must indicate that you are near the surface, Zagreus. If you can overcome the final challenges ahead, you soon shall see the long winter yourself.
I've already seen it. Alright. Just really quick. We have Cold Fusion, but I need Stack Discharge, which I don't have. So yeah, I can't get these. Alright, so we just take what's best. Let's get a call. Let's get a call.
That woke me up.
Alright, Demeter and Zeus, which sounds good until you realize that they're just going to slaughter me. And yet, here I am. I'm more scared of Zeus than Demeter because I can have distance. Alright. Well, we actually have Stack Discharge now.
I don't recall if I get warned against this type of attitude. Although it doesn't matter either way.
Back to the Osteo and or Zero runs. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Kiss the Cat. Good luck, Anne.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Looks like I angered her.
Where is her effect happening? There it is. Way out there. Not really intimidating right now. Just gotta kind of keep moving, and it'll be good. Alright, there's some over there. Alright, just gotta keep moving. Oh, I could use her call.
Not a chance.
Keep me safe. The guy had a call.
That one's regenerating.
Ooh. Alright.
My chaos bone switched to.
Remember next time, Zagreus, that on my whim I can take everything from you.
Alright. Well, now that I actually have that additional boon from Zeus, what do I need? Oh, I have everything. Alright, so I just need rolls to find it. When you cast damage foes around you, inflict chill. Dash foot, so got ahead. Yeah, let's just go with Snowburst.
Desolation.
Alright. Sharon shot, but not much money. Let's go for Zeus.
Mysterious, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adorned now, short one. Your doing as I understand.
Okay.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
Okay.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit.
I have no idea what this... Oh my gosh! Yeah. Keep your distance. Dear God. Thank God I saw this now instead of during the fight. Yep.
I think not.
Oh my God, that's so much damage.
Stand down.
Oh my gosh, that's so much damage.
See you soon. Oh, yes.
Alright, Thunder Dash. When you deal or take damage. I think I'm going with Lightning Reflexes.
The Thunder God's might. It's
Oop. Thanos, keep me healthy.
Darkness.
Keep me healthy, Thanos.
I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up.
Guess that's one way of putting it.
Here they fall. Any last words? I'm empty. Waste of time. You.
Alright. Still being Thanos, but not by as much as I want to be.
More coming then.
Die. Death and decay.
What's hitting me?
Oh, damn it.
I don't see the thing that hits me by the time it took me out. Okay, I think it's just too many flashing lights is basically the issue, not really. I see it now.
That's quite
Alright.
enough of that. You're fast.
Well, that's one of my death defies. Ooh.
About when we last spoke, I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
We're still brothers.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Than, if it's any reassurance.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
You too.
Alright. Well, let's grab Eye of Lamia so we can get some healing. Any boons worth dropping? Not yet. Money or health? Health.
More strongbows. Nice.
I haven't been using my cast much, though.
One's rearming.
Didn't even think about regenerating. Go. Higher max health. If I can find a Defying Recovery, that'd be appreciated. Well, if I can't find it, we'll get the gold so that we can purchase it when the time comes. Whew.
Shiny.
Tough rooms. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so the question is, do I grab the Death Defy or the healing? We are at room 34, so...
But anyway, stranger, I am warning you. If you keep showing up like this, I'm going to have to find a new nickname for you.
No need to go out of your way there, sir. I rather feel like a stranger around here. I have no plans to extend my stay.
Alright.
And you are better off. This place is for the greatest of the Greeks. Do I seem like the sort to fit in here? Go on and chat with Theseus, or someone of that sort.
Alright. So this is 30% of my health for 5 chambers. I am at... Alright, Hydrolite Gold is actually going to be more healing in the long run, I think.
Thanks a lot.
This is going to heal me before Theseus and after Theseus. I only need 200 gold to get my Death Defy back.
Why not?
Urge to kill. Yeah. I think we save up our money so we can buy the Death Defy. Because that is 100 health right there.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Oh, God.
Ah, it's finally time, Mysterious. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
I'm sorry, is he... Why does he look like Rambo? Why does he have 2 Gatling guns? I didn't know his upgrade would be making him into Rambo.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you.
Oh god. Thank god I have 2 additional Death-Defies.
Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through.
Woo. Oh, am I already at his halfway point? I knew I was dealing a lot of damage, just didn't realize it was that much. Is Theseus hurting him too, or is the Doom effects really playing that much of an impact?
Would that you too had a chariot, so I could conquer you in racing just as in battle.
I mean, honestly, Theseus is being less of an issue right now, so I'm alright with that part.
Asterius! You and me.
No, not myself. Over here, so that he's going to run into it. Right, now he's becoming an issue with his speed.
That was nothing! You shall be imminently overrun, I can assure you, blackguard.
Oh, he's not calling the gods this time. Either that or he does it later.
Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
I guess they're testing me.
Demeter, beware of winter's betrayal.
Alright, well, the second half of him is not hard to fight.
Who's champion now?
Alright, but the first part, that was terrifying.
I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
Alright, well. Only his first half is more dangerous. Alright, do I have a Kiss of Sticks? No, I do not. Alright, last boon. Cannot use Poseidon's right now. I say we just take a safety one. Make sure we finish this off, right? So let's grab Lucky Tooth or Dog Collar. Let's go with Dog Collar. Alright.
One more stop.
We'll hopefully run into a Death-Defy along the way.
There.
Yeah, now all we need to do is next run, we're basically just going to go for Poseidon and hope.
The temple.
There we are. Alright, so Zeus is one of the ones who can gift, so that's one we're going to take. Athena's one we can gift, so we're going to take that too. And Athena actually has a way to possibly give me a Death Defiance, so...
Farewell.
Oof. So yeah. Dashing over there hurt me. That was my mistake. I could have stayed up back here.
Need a cure.
There it is. Took too much damage in that room. And the room's not over. Let's just kill him so that it removes the effect. Yep, took way too much damage in that room because of how slow that bomb is to land.
Father thinks my chambers are a mess. Heads up.
Alright, took too much damage, like I said. Probably could have used my call. Dash can deflect. And I think that's... I need Brilliant Riposte for the Legendary. And have everything else. This is not Brilliant Riposte, so let's get Divine Dash. Make our dash actually useful. Alright. Whew. Let's go for more health later. 322, not enough for the Death Defy yet. Let's go for the gold next. Death Defy? Alright, Chthon Companion. We have 3 uses, that's worthwhile. I have Lamia. Oof. Taking damage I don't want to take. We're just going to use Boldy because it gives me food, which I can use right now. This room's too big or too small to be using that, apparently. So it gives me gold, and it gives me those. I have no idea how many rooms I'm going to have left. So...
It's reloading. Sisyphus?
Right here beside you, Prince.
Got off healing. Got all the additional gold.
Hit the spot.
And I have one more cast of Sisyphuses in case something bad happens. Ooh, fish. It's calm.
Got a bite.
Perfect stone wall.
Stonewall.
Nice. Alright. Zeus, I think I'm buying you first.
I'll take this one.
After you take damage to foe struck lightning, let's just go with Clouded Judgment.
Electric.
Then when we find it, we will... I'm going to grab this in case I lose a Death Defy soon. Whew. There we are. So it takes a while for the Doom effect to trigger, but once it triggers, they just dead. Go. Definitely like the Doom Cannon effect. Alright, we got there.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
So we're at 670. We're going to use this. Lightning Phalanx. Your phalanx shot cast bounce between nearby foes. That's what I was looking for.
Both their might.
Alright. And does the meter give me a chance to grab anything? Let me just check the meter. I think I could get the duo here as well. Cold Fusion. Yep. We're going for Demeter as well. Also gives us a random chance to get our Death Defy back, which would be appreciated. Let's see if we got it.
What's for sale?
Nope. We're buying that just to make it, if we find, we could do it twice in these rooms. So, very simple. I think you use one in this fight, if I need it. Oh, it bounces back and forth between them. Okay, that's pretty cool. And because it's a deflecting shot, that's even cooler. Ah. There's a key.
Clean.
Well, I can use it here. This next room.
Vermin.
Once the next phase comes in.
Here goes.
Go. Quickly pick up the purple and gold. Alright, we're at full health, but we don't have one. We're missing a death defy. Darn it. If you take damage, completely chill your foe. When all foes are chill afflicted. Let's go killing freeze. Because when that works, it's a gem.
Going back.
Does mean well, we have to use our call a lot more though.
Oh, Cerberus.
Do I want the Hermes boon? Nah.
Always a pleasure.
More doom, more raw damage. Flick chill. So it's either more raw damage.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come.
All right, let's do this. We just need to beat Hades.
And go.
Whew. We didn't get everything we could have got, but we got our chances for it. I feel good. And soon we'll be reporting to Poseidon to tell him we're
You're
awesome.
Very stately there, Father.
The sea and air are very still this eve, though I suppose that is about to change.
Yep.
Reloading.
Darkness.
Usually targeting yourself is a great way to get that working.
Darkness. You waste your strength. Darkness.
Oh.
They shall have nothing.
That Demeter or tend some other plot of land. Darkness.
Like that?
All right.
You can't no more.
Misplaced that? Oh well. Definitely taking more damage than I need to. There. Ah, thought I had another dash still. Backline. Ooh, the back of the second slash took me out.
Blast you.
Simple enough. Simple enough.
You think that you're the only one who shall keep fighting? Let's do this again.
He's enjoying this fight.
See you at
I'm
home.
enjoying it too, so.
In the name of Hades.
There we go. Definitely took that slower than usual, but.
Blood of the Titans.
Alright. Let's get a good catch. Focus.
Got it.
Ah, thought that was a perfect catch. Alright, well, I updated the journal, so.
The clever-minded prince again eluded certain death, up to a certain point. But then...
Alright.
Made one of his fatal mistakes. Again.
I'm back. Huh.
Returned, have you?
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
Oh my god.
I truly appreciate it.
You will for now, at least.
Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Yep. Which leads to fear.
Than, my blade, the one I'm borrowing from father anyway, it revealed to me an older aspect of itself, of Nemesis. Nyx never mentions her. Have you two ever met?
In case you haven't noticed, most of us who sprang from Nyx, we're not exactly close. Nemesis is fully occupied meting out justice on the surface. Our paths are not designed to cross. And based on everything I know, that's fine with me.
I'm sure she's lovely then.
That's kind of rude, sir. But okay.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
Always have to pet the doggo. Always pet the doggo. Never, never pass the doggo without petting the doggo.
All three of Cerberus the Watchdog's terrifying countenances greet the prince.
Goodbye for now.
You have been keeping our contractor rather busy, I must say. Commissioning these frivolous projects around the house with the wealth you wrest from my domain. What are you hoping to achieve?
Oh, you know, just giving back to the community. Figure if I'm to keep getting dragged back here, it might as well be somewhat livable.
Hey!
Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Mindful Line, thank you for showing up. Have a wonderful day, man. Get some rest. Get some rest.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind. Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zacharias. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Alright.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine.
Hi!
Oop. Well, I need to give you 3, so here's 3 of them.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
Do be careful how far you take that, though, because if you just listen to nothing anybody says, you're probably going to get hit by a bus because you didn't look both directions before crossing.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
Then again, that doesn't mean if you listen to nothing everybody says, you might get warped to a freaking isekai story because you get hit by a bus. I don't know.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. And worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
Alright.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Pleasure doing business.
I need to start spending some of these. 50 darkness, not worth. I will buy one of these, deal, as always. Oof. House contractor. I have not been spending money on you, have I? Entertainment table.
I don't see why not. Always wanted my own entertainment table, and I can finally afford one, I suppose.
Keep entertaining yourself, boy.
Let's see how that pans out. But first, let's head over here, make sure there's nothing important here that I missed. Alright, awesome. These beautiful apples. Alright.
Should liven things a bit.
An object intricately carven solely for the purposes of recreation now resides within the pleasure-seeking prince's chambers, although his lack for an opponent limits its appeal.
Face me yourself, old man. Wait, this requires a second player, doesn't it?
Well, the little man faces yourself. By the way, I go to check because I think I saw this before. If you go practice and then talk to... Alright, guess didn't work. Oh well. We keep moving. Attempt number 59, it looks like we're about to do.
Less yak and more smacking, boyo. Now come on.
Alright. Purple says shield.
Aegis.
Alright, do we just go with Beowulf's again? Also, by the way, I have not used... Demeter is the one I have not used yet here. I'm going to spend one right here just in case I need to. I'm not sure, should I...
That's the stuff.
So the question of, do I want to use Demeter's fists or just this?
Yeah, that's it. Femur.
Alright, we'll go with that for now. Alright, shall we go for Sharon's? So we're just upgrading themes right now. We're just letting themes happen. Black Shawl is almost finished. Oh, I need to go for Poseidon's. Oh, and with all the knockback, that's going to be great. Yep. So yeah, we need to go with Poseidon's. And let's turn this down because I only need 9. But let's get the deadline back. Awesome. Alright, let's see what Poseidon says. I have 2 themes I need to report to him, though. So let's see which one he responds to.
A boon.
Little Hades. I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
I think that's the one of them. Alright. Special deals more damage and knock foes away. Sure.
Phew, felt that. I can take it.
Early Chaos Gate's good.
I both expected you to come, and I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Moving. Alright. Take more damage, but get more gold. Face more foes, but more dash strike damage. Slower move speed, but better special. I'm gonna go with Roiling Lunge. I really hate the movement penalties.
Wretches.
The point where, yes, I'd rather face a bunch more enemies than to deal with them. And yeah, this is pretty good damage. Alright. Keep it moving. We do have a timer this time. Gotta keep that in mind.
Ready, Aegis?
Definitely the extra enemies is making these fights last longer. Not gonna deny that, but I think I have the time.
Okay. Gods grant me strength.
Only one to grab, and no more extra boons, so that's okay. Let's get a shop since we have 182 gold.
Charon's shop.
Athena, I guess.
I'll pay for that.
Ooh. Have you even considered, is Poseidon? Alright. But yeah, we just have Divine Protection. Is that, have we fished all the duo boons for her? Yeah, so it's just Divine Protection. Alright. So we just need a deflect of some sort. So Divine Strike is deflect of some sort. Alright. Oof.
Ready, lads?
Ooh, and we have more
Else?
nectar to give her.
The incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
Alright.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see.
Alright. Fair enough.
You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Do I have to do a duo boon with them just to fix that up? It'd be actually a fun little challenge. It seems really good. Alright. Just Cold Embrace, which needs like any weakening effect, I think. Heartbreak Strike, Passion Dash, Heartbreak Flourish. Oh, that's actually none of these. I'm gonna go with Passion Flare, I think.
My heart is full.
Alright. This is a really strong group of attacks and such. Time stops in here. That's appreciated.
Aren't you a sight?
Sisyphus, sir, have you any idea how Shady works? I'm able to just whisk both you and Boldy out of here and to my aid? It must be awfully disorienting.
Well, Prince, I told you that we'd be with you in spirit, didn't I? It's not just Shady's power, I suppose, nor is it Boldy's or my hidden strength. It's testament to our companionship is all. You gods are capable of anything.
Alright. I'd rather just get Sharon's Obol, keep this run safe. And let's gift you.
All this for someone such as me? You know I'm down here for a reason, don't you, Prince? Not just because your father and good Thanatos don't care for me. Yet, from the very first, you showed me decency I'd not experienced since I was a king. Perhaps not even then.
Whoever it was you used to be, sir, I believe you've changed. And I'm proud to say that you're my friend. And Boldy there as well. It's odd for me to say, but I am glad you're here. I think I've learned a lot from you about all this.
Well, Your Highness, I'm honored very much indeed. And having you amongst my list of friends makes it perhaps the greatest such a list a fellow such as I has ever had. Isn't that right, Boldy?
Aww.
Take it from me, Prince Ed. Boldy concurs.
You guys are great.
Hey, got the finished stuff. Good, Boldy. Such insights.
Thank you for keeping my friend company. That's that.
Boldy is grateful.
Big Boldy. He actually... Hearthstone, there it is. Plus 1% more gold. Thank you, Boldy. Thank you, Boldy. Definitely not the fastest rooms. Can't deny that. I've been going pretty slow.
You're just in time. Heads up.
Cascade, Pomegranate, Gold, RS. Let's go for Boon.
Go. The more you slay your enemies, my kin, the stronger the bond between us, I think. Can you not feel it too? Though perhaps your lust for blood overpowers your other senses,
That's interesting. Alright. I just like Urge to Kill. It's just a nice, solid. Ooh, got access to those. Alright. I can now get a deeper bond with Ares. Have to buy the hammer. Bull Rush deals plus 400% damage to armor. Bull Rush gains a power rush, which, yeah, I don't see myself doing anything but Minotaur Rush. All of those were amazing. All of those were amazing, actually. But the ability to use the Bull Rush a lot better is amazing.
Sisters.
I guess the amount of time needed to charge that up was actually made that the wrong decision. Alright. I don't know how to get it. Is it just like fully charged or something like that? I'll figure out after I finish this fight, I think. But yeah, that was not good. Yeah, this was very not good of a fight. It's not over yet, but it's not being good right now. Okay, and then that blade just cut me to pieces.
That hurt.
There we go. At least it's dead, but definitely took way more damage. I mean, I lost a Death Defy on that. That was a lot of flaws on my part.
Anytime soon.
Alright, I'm gonna try the Bull Rush out. So it's just right there I have to do it? Yeah, that was... Okay, that was the wrong power to grab, then.
Which to choose?
Alright. Well, let's just use the last of this time to max out Bone Hourglass, I think.
Should help. I needed one of those.
Well, wait. I have Kiss of Dex Premium.
Should I take the trade?
I'd have to remove my Tempest Flourish. Just really quick. Gotta make sure Tempest Flourish wasn't needed for anything, Poseidon. What boons do I have? Tempest Flourish was one of them. Darn it. Darn it. Passion Flare plus Urge to Kill. And that will allow me to buy a Kiss of Sticks. Nah. Not worth it. Not worth it. Just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Maybe this was the wrong boon to grab. Oh well. We move. We continue. We don't just sit on it. We don't dwell on our mistakes. We move past them.
What? Not had enough yet.
Alright, how you doing here?
That's quite a nice bone hourglass you've got there, boss. So you're in good with my professional associate as well. A real gentleman.
Alright, awesome. Move faster, specials faster. Definitely like that. Let's grab the healing.
You shall pay for that.
Alright, got the full heal. That's awesome.
Now to collect.
Alright, and then we get to meet Eurydice. Or Eurydice, I don't... however you pronounce it. There you go.
I ever tell you you're a real sweetheart, hon? Because if not, I'm telling you right now. Where would my culinary practice be if not for you?
I think your culinary practice would be every bit as extraordinary, though I'm pleased to have done small service to you in this great pursuit.
Well, we both know you've done a lot more for me than that. I wasn't expecting to make any new friends here anytime soon, so all the more reason it's been a real treat to get to know you. If I may say, you're a hell of a guy, Your Royal Majesty. Gotta tell you, hun, Orpheus sure is different since last he and I met. You know, back when he was still living and breathing and all.
I think the experience of trying to rescue you, failing, dying, becoming court musician, refusing to sing, then being locked in solitary confinement, then finding out about you probably did a number on him. Why, is everything all right? You seem to be getting along last I saw.
Oh, we're getting along great. Better than ever. He used to be a bit more of a hotshot, but now it's like he's a little more... what's the word? Sensitive? Now I can always tell exactly what's on his mind.
Aww. No levels, so we're gonna grab that one.
Enjoy.
Wow, that's good. See you.
There we are.
Take care.
Just get +1 on basically everything. Very much appreciated. Alright, where are you? There you are.
Just getting warmed up.
So definitely, I did like that I got a Bull Rush boon, but like I picked the wrong Bull Rush boons just flat out. Alright. We're going for Poseidon.
My favorite power couple. Sisyphus.
Heads up.
Dash out.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. So for this, I need either Razor Shoals, I believe, or... no, Typhoon's Fury or Breaking Wave. Thank goodness I looked at that. Alright. Typhoon's Fury is actually great with a shield, so... I'm all for that.
Found.
It sounded like a shop opened, but we're not going to fight for it. Because right now we have a nectar to grab. Oh, it was a selling that was open. No boons worth selling right now.
Someone will like
Yep.
this.
Keep it moving. Keep it good. Alright, heart or Sharon shop. Go to a heart. Get ourselves some good max health. We have a weapon that makes us take more damage, so let's grab something that gives us more health. For said damage. I still need the 260 gold for a Death Defy, so... Alright.
What's the matter, Lerny? You seem quite upset. What now?
Here we are.
Sisyphus?
Hello there, Prince.
Where are my casts? There they are. I think I picked them up. Definitely took way too much damage. Alright. Well, we're done trying to buff this up. I think it's time for us to actually focus on actually gain away. Actually winning this run. So...
Nice.
Well, I did want to max out Sharon's hourglass. I think we just need to focus on not
The
dying.
Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Or... Since Sharon's now actually helps me not die. Thank you for the item. Thank you for the item. Alright. At this point, it's just a timer and not making stupid mistakes. That's all I have to worry about. Hammer? Nope. Poseidon. We have enough for his legendary, so let's take it. Let's take the opportunity. There you go, Poseidon. Sweet nectar, palms of power more potent. And I have everything for your legendary, right? Yep. So we just have to re-roll.
No thanks.
Second wave, your boons with knockaway effects shove foes multiple times. There we are. Whoop. And we're grabbing healing first. Alright. Well.
Time to fight.
Just super knockback primal. So people only get close to me if I want them to be close.
Ready.
Oop. Alright, we still have a lot of time now. Hey, yo. Alright, hold up. So with Athena, I still need the Divine Protection, which needs Brilliant Riposte. And that's literally it for Athena. And for Ares, I need Curse of Drowning, but I don't have the necessary from Poseidon. And I can't get the necessary from Poseidon because I have it for the weak effect. So I guess we're going for Ares' boon.
No, it's the butterfly chamber. No, you don't. Hey, Voldy.
Gangway.
relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Shakable mental. Brilliant riposte. I need brilliant riposte. Alright. Palm or gold? Let's go with gold, actually. Because I have Sharon's thing equipped, this gold is actually worth more. Alright, where are the enemies? Do I have to go across? Alright, there we are. There you are. Yep.
Excellent.
101 gold. Oh my gosh, that's hilariously useful. I love it.
Thank you, mate.
The thing to know about this family, dearest, is that each of us, we have our little quirks. Although we always stick together, and our love for one another perseveres.
It's good to know. Oh!
Oh, what do we have here, little Hades? Seems to me that you have company. Well, I'll just leave the two of you alone. My lips are sealed tighter than a warship hull.
Well, I think if you know.
Feel free to stay, Poseidon. I was just explaining what an idiot you are, though you're able to articulate this best. Anyway, dearest, what was I on about?
Oh god. Pumps of power more potent. Don't actually care about that. Inflicts weak. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible. No, let's just get the sweet nectar because I can.
Strength and beauty.
I'll have more rerolls for later. That just prevents me from... There we are. Let's get those taken care of. And now I don't know where they are. Alright. There's one over there. I don't know how it got shot over there, but... Alright. Definitely a slower weapon, or at least the way I'm using it. Let's get something useful here. Let's actually get one that's useful.
Splitters.
Here. Let's see what we have. Special deals 50% for when you catch it. 400. After your special hits, your next two attacks deal plus 80% damage. Yep, that sounds like a good one. Alright, we have the Palms of Power are increased, so let's just pick this one up. Ooh, didn't realize this was the last one.
Delicious.
Right.
Extra blessing.
Well, luckily this is not the overpowered one, so...
He returns. Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack!
Yeah, that's the issue, sir, that you say that.
Hear that, Asterius? Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. I see you, fiend. Who is this miscreant?
Gain that health now before I lose it at other fight. Well, picking that up was a mistake.
Oh, no.
Did not expect them both to come at me at the same time.
Fiend.
And did not expect you to wait that long before you threw it.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet. Prepare yourself.
You and me, King.
Alright, that was safe. Would really like to not lose another death fight here. If I lose a second death defy to these guys, I'm going to be really disappointed in myself.
Olympus, I invoke your aid.
Whose side is he on?
Man, Dionysus has really liked Theseus recently.
Monster, you have no bearing and no grace or courage.
There we go. And we did it with 1 health remaining. Oh my gosh.
They say to never meet your heroes. I was not about to let you down, my shade.
Alright. Well. Unless we get something huge here. Nope.
Should be useful.
Let's get Lucky Tooth.
Should I take the trade?
Alright. Hey, the Beefin. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely
can do this again.
It was a lot harder than I expected it to be. Sorry if I end up spoiling anything with what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to find all the legendary boons and stuff, as well as, like, finish up the late game sort of story items. Just don't want to... Hopefully I don't spoil anything from you, man.
Could use the rod of fishing there.
Fishing! Let's focus. Deep breaths. Perfect catch. Got it. Awesome.
A sea creature.
Whew. Alright. Well, I think I'm grabbing this because I need the boons, but first I need to focus on getting a Death Defy here. Let's grab the heart first. And so I always grab the skulls first because, we know that the final room is going to be a fountain. So if I want to grab the skulls, I want to make sure they're grabbed when they could be a fountain, you know? Ooh. Whew. Oh my gosh. Right. I forgot those guys have so much health. Alright.
You're gone.
Here. Yeah, the knocking into walls, my legendary boon that I have for this run.
That's one big satyr.
Not really useful for these fights because it's all about knocking into walls, which bosses are unable to. I'm unable to do. But against like a boss like that, where you can knock him into a wall, that was pretty darn nice.
Hope this can get me out of here.
Oof. I'm not going to spend money until I have enough to guarantee. Alright, so once you end the fights, the poison clears. So sometimes that's just the fastest way to clear the poison. So...
Any boons worth giving up?
Nothing worth taking out. Oh, it's Athena that I need to grab. Duh. It's Athena I need to grab, not Poseidon.
Hey.
Alright. Keep it moving. Oh, we found it.
Hear me on my authority.
Guess we'll grab Tidal Dash because we actually have his legendary, so that's actually a very useful to have. Alright.
Time to deliver the goods.
Let's hope. Lost Mentor Rush, perfect. Ferocious Guard and Dashing Flight. Don't know what those are, but it's okay. I think it's better to grab Aphrodite's.
Cheers, mate.
You spent your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
Alright. Chamber Wards are worth more. Refocus have long. I'm gonna reroll. Let's get a better one. Weak effects have longer direction. If you take damage, when foes are slain, one more, because we're just fighting Hades. Weak effects are more potent. That's one worth taking. Yep, let's go with Broken Resolve. Alright.
Princess Zagreus once more.
Alright.
Thanks, boy.
I just realized I took it because of the knockback effect, but the knockback effects don't work on Hades. So as long as they don't work on him, all the knockback was a bad idea.
One last bit of business to take care of, then.
Oof.
I must admit, this is a welcome change of pace from all the parchment work. Darkness.
Ah.
Ready.
He comes back. Ah, did I miss him? There we are.
Darkness.
Right. Ah, didn't get out in time. It's okay.
Darkness.
Whoop.
What to think you're so receptive to this form of discipline?
Alright, this is actually going to be useful here. All my little dash boons are actually going to be useful here. As if I can hit a wall with them. Woo! Okay, I'm not going to be able to reach that, so we're just going to let that explosion happen. And we're going to stay over here in the distance. Oh, I can't hit it! Alright. Ah, thought I had another dash in hand. Did not. Wait, he's invincible. Come on. Ah, I didn't hit it in time. Oh well.
This again.
Definitely a slower fight because my weapon is just not going fast. It's more of my build than my weapon.
Enough of this.
Aw, dashed into it instead of over it.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
I thought Achilles taught you to be quick. Out of my sight.
Alright, we're just gonna stay right here. Oh, I don't have any. Oh.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Alright, so if you're right next to him, like you can see right there, you don't take damage. But you have to be, like, on him, and if you dash, you get knocked too far out. So, not very easy to do. Break these, so I don't have to deal with them later. Get right next to him. But yeah, I wasn't able to get next to him in time, so I just played it safe. There we go. Darn it. Okay. Be careful, because with Boiling Blood active, I think he could one-shot me. Even with the weak effect. Oh!
Were it not for all my wretched kin upon Olympus, you...
Also had to deal with Skelly.
Strength. Boy.
Give Skelly his just desserts, man. Skelly pulled through in that.
I did it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to use my companion! Aw. Oh well.
Mere moments from his final victory, the prince, in his great haste, ignored surveying each side of a rather busy crossing, where a swiftly passing chariot collided with him very forcefully.
Oh yeah, so we're about to go down, so this is about to be a lot of spoilers if you watch me down in Hades, because, yeah, I've been playing a lot of this game, so
Thank you.
Be warned,
everyone.
as
You're
I
too
move
kind.
to the right, you're about to get spoiled. Alright, here we go. What do you mean, what now? This is it, get used to it. Oh, old age.
I've got a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh, there's more nectar still.
With Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa. Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice. It isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to.
Alright, and here is... Oh, I couldn't give her a gift? Oh, I have to give it before I talk to her. Okay, that's good to know in the future.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Oh well. Give it to her more later. Brosia.
Fair and square.
Alright, here we go into the big spoilers.
I knew you could do it. Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but it seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
So help me, boy, I cannot fathom why you would have bought back the authority to enter the administrative chamber once again.
I knew you thought I'd never do it under any circumstances, Father. That seemed reason enough. Though fear not, I've no plans to reapply for a position there.
That does alleviate a deeply rooted fear of mine, in fact. The scene you caused in your brief time there yet remains a widely talked about event among the shades who toil for me still.
I'll be sure to say hello. Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
Alright. Well, I have most of the story stuff taken care of.
The word child. Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
Alright. Just really quick, make sure nothing's out here. Nope. Sorry if I just spoiled a lot of stuff if you were watching the beef-in. But we're closing up. Alright, Violent Past. Some God to someday harness the ancient aspects. Alright, so I got all the ancient Infernal Arm aspects. That's good.
My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
Catch 25 fish, at least one very rare, and report to Poseidon.
I shall
Awesome.
procure all the fishes.
Alright. Practice playing the lyre for a bit. And that is 59 escape attempts. Our next run will be 60. But we don't have time for that right now, unfortunately. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all Have a wonderful day.